Hi, I'm back. Yeti, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I'll ask as if I wasn't part of it and enjoying it with you. Hi everybody. We're back for some Zelda. Yeah, we're there's Wizards, and this is technically still Wizard Wednesday. So actually, no, now it's for me at least. It's technically Thursday, so I guess it's Triforce Thursday. I'm trademarking that one. Uh, so I'm glad your stream was amazing. Mine was also amazing. It was very fun. Uh, so yeah, we're gonna play through. It's Zelda's 40th anniversary this year, and so we're gonna play through the Zelda series. We're gonna start with Zelda 1, work our way up through them as quick as possible. I'm not speedrunning; these are just casual playthroughs, but we're gonna try and do them uh as quickly as possible, but like we'll still actually just play the game within the boundaries of the game rules. No skips and breaks. I will say, you're gonna do a lurk. Yeah, have fun at the gym. Enjoy the gym. Have a good workout. Lift some weights. Run. Do a cardio. Whatever. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been to a gym, but enjoy the gym. But yeah, we're gonna do definitely do. I'm playing on the Switch. I have my NES Switch controller. So we will play with semi-correct hardware, but I will be saying I will do some rewinds if I feel like it's too challenging or I got killed in a way or took a hit in a way that I feel like is just cheap. So we'll try to limit it, but we'll see how it goes. You can see we have Greggles here ready to go, and I think without further ado, let's do some Zelda. So in true Zelda fashion, you can't start a game without getting your wooden sword. It is dangerous to go alone. Take this. Do we well? Then what happens? Let's go to the first dungeon. Probably could get some coins with that input entirely. Doesn't matter, got my hearts back. So for this game, I do know this game fairly well. It's not my most knowledgeable Zelda. Not my least. Zelda 2 is my least knowledgeable. That's my least favorite, which is I don't play it enough to know enough about it. But I do know the general excuse me, the general like hints and tips and where everything is for this game. But there may be a few times where I either ask you all in the chat or look up like where some hidden things are. I know a lot of like the hidden stairways that you have to have the once you get the lamp, there's some like hidden bushes you can burn that lead to shops and whatnot. So we'll probably have to look a few of those up, but for the most part I should know where most of them. I can tell you now, one thing I'm going to probably struggle with is the Armos Knights, the Iron Knuckles. Those have been always the bane of my Zelda existence in this game. So the Dongos are usually okay. I just need enough bombs. Hi, Rocket. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I know I did. Streaming with you earlier, but I would say I know you haven't played this one, so I guess technically spoilers. There's not really much of a story to spoil, but yeah, it's we're gonna have a good time here. Oh, thank you so much, Sean and yes, sir. It's Asara Games. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Let's say we're here playing the original Zelda in honor of the 40th anniversary of the series. We're gonna play through over the course of the rest of the year. Just try to play through all of them, all the ones at least that are easily available to stream. So probably not like Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. Oops, just because you're leaving. Good night, Rocket. Hope you have a good sleep. Definitely get some sleep. Yeah, we're gonna try playing through the Zelda series. Hopefully coinciding with the launch of the remake of Ocarina in December, or is it November? I forget when it is, but we're gonna try to. So the CDI ones, I have copies of 2 of the 3 CDI. I have Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil on my computer. I will try to see if I can get them working. I've never played Wand of Gamelon or Faces of Evil, so that would be fun to do. I will see how possible it is to get it to work. There might be a little bit of finagling, but I will try. That would be fun. I've never actually played them. The cutscenes are hilarious, so... Yeah, so I will say tentatively, yes, the CDI ones will be included. I'm going to try to play them in release order, all the games. So that would put CDI after Zelda 2, I think. I think it goes Zelda 1, 2, then Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil, and then maybe Link's Awakening. I think Link's Awakening might be before the CDIs. For some of the games, though, I will be trying to play the latest versions. So, like Link's Awakening, Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker. I have the HD versions. We're probably going to play the HD versions of them. So, we will still play Ocarina. I know I said I'm going to hopefully coincide this with the release of Ocarina of Time. Well, that's my favorite game of all time. So, we will play the original. And when the release comes out, we'll just go back, loop around, and play the remake. No, we'll play Ocarina of Time twice in this Zelda series I want to do, but it'll be 2 different games technically. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I know for those of you from Foodstream, we've talked about the remake quite a few times before it was announced, and I would say I would rather a few different remakes be made before. That does not mean I'm not excited about the Ocarina of Time remake. I think it's going to be real good. I hope the changes that they do make are stuff that needs to be tweaked and improved upon, like camera movement, and some of the the aiming for archery and the slingshot. But I hope they don't alter too many things just for the sake of altering. I'm optimistic that the remake will be very faithful and look and feel very good for someone who grew up and loved the original Ocarina. Right, that's the boomerang. Only 1 death so far. That's not too bad. I said earlier, I am not a professional speedrunner or a player at this game. At least the Zelda 1 and 2 are probably my least played Zeldas of the main original console versions of Zelda. Zelda 2 is for sure my least played and my least favorite, so it's the one that I will probably struggle the most on, but we'll make it work. I can still beat it. There's just probably going to be a lot of grinding earlier on to get to like level 9 health and level 9 attack before I feel like I'm good enough to start going through Death Mountain and all of that. So, but yeah, we're moving and grooving here. We're gonna keep going. I believe I'm heading towards the 3rd. I'd say level dungeon 2 is this. Heading towards 3. Luckily, if I remember correctly, 2 is fairly close to a fairy fountain. Unless I'm completely misremembering where everything is. It's been not that long, honestly, since I've last played the original. I did an AP, a solo AP of this But I was just trying to learn like what the AP for this game is like. So I didn't technically play it in order. I have played through the original Legend of Zelda probably about a month or two ago. But yeah, so I played it fairly recently. The AP, I will say, was a lot easier for me because I had like some of the best items early on and way easier. I'm up here. I think the fairy fountain is, or I can get to dungeon 2. Dying. Use a heart. You just run. Nope. Okay. Get in the dungeon. Okay. Woo. Oh, for titling it, I did not do that. I meant to do that. I totally forgot. Hey, thank you, Rockin'. Appreciate it. Let me do that real quick. And fix your deck. I will work on my deck. Thank you. I appreciate it. I always forget to fix my deck. Deck. D-E-C-K. Deck. Thank you, Rockin'. Appreciate it. You're great. Alrighty. Thank you, Rockin'. Appreciate it. There we go. That should... Did it? Oop, I left the dungeon. Please don't die. Good night, Rockin'. Hope you get good sleep. Enjoy work tomorrow. Right, I was going to do that intentionally just because I don't want to hear beeping for forever. So let's do 3 hearts. Wow, I meant to I hit the up button, nothing happened, but I still got the rope. Is this the moon? Pretty sure that I don't really need any keys. I bomb my way up the dungeon. This is the dungeon where the boss is just a single Dodongo, if I remember correctly. This is the moon, that would mean... this way a little bit. I can just... Oh, I hit 1 hit. We're okay. The map's down here. If I... This is the entrance. This is the moon. Need to get bombs. I think the bombs are... Oh yeah, I got the one that kills everyone. That's great. Whoops. No. The NES controller, well, great. Really takes, at least the Switch one, tiny D-pad really makes me accidentally grab or hit the wrong input and like move in a direction I did not mean to go. At least I'm getting a bunch of money. Good. I know, I just need bombs. I'm trying to remember where. Oh, we're right next to the boss room. Can't do, because I don't have bombs. Okay. That's okay. I think I know where the bombs are. I think I have 3 keys, so I could just start going through the right side of the dungeon. Find the bombs, work my way up. Also, I have played this before. This is not a first playthrough. Like, I know the game. I'm just forgetting a lot of this stuff. So if you do have like tips or hints, or you want to tell, like, backseat a little bit, that's totally fine with me. Totally okay. Oh. Can't do it here. I gotta go up. Also, I'm gonna turn. I know this game is a little monotonous. The music's still good though. I'd like to hear a little more of it. Hux, if you wanted to, so Zelda is my favorite series of all time. If you want a good starting spot, a great 2D Zelda to start on would be Link to the Past. It is available if you have a Switch with Nintendo Online. It's available on the Super Nintendo emulator console. That's a great 2D Zelda with some fun dungeons, some really fun boss fights, some less fun but still good. But it's a good starting point for just like what Zelda is at its core, at least the original Zeldas. As you can see, the original one is fun. Yeah, on the Super Nintendo emulator. Yeah, Link to the Past, very good. It's probably my favorite 2D Zelda. The first two, Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, are fun. They're NES games. They're on the NES emulator. They're just really difficult, especially if you've never played a Zelda before. It's that old NES difficulty. Like, they just made things real hard to do. And I think Link to the Past did help ease people into it a little bit more. If you want to start with a 3D version, I mean, Ocarina of Time is my favorite game of all time, so definitely biased on that front. As you can see what I mean by the difficulty, like, there's just so much happening in this. I'm gonna start this room. We're just gonna walk all the way back. There's just so much that happens in this room between the enemies, the fire. You really have to kind of like just pick your moment and then do attacks and then run. I'm way too pig-headed for that. Heart. There we go. There's the blue boomerang. Is this not the level where you get bombs? I could have sworn it was. I thought the boss was the Dodongo, but I could be wrong. Yeah, so, but if you want a... There. Yeah, if you want a good 3D Zelda, Ocarina of Time is my personal favorite. But I know a lot of people also really like Majora. I also really like Majora. If you're looking for something a little bit more modern and polished, I would say Wind Waker's fun, but if you're going to play Wind Waker, I would highly recommend the HD version, which would require a Wii U. The original version's fun, but the sailing can get a little old after a while. Twilight Princess is very good. If you're gonna play it, the HD version again is improved a lot. The regular version's fine. The Game Boy version it's the same thing, just with less, with not HD graphics. And if you play it on the Wii, you will have to do a little bit more motion controls than the GameCube version. So that can, depending on your preference for motion controls, going to get the boomerang back out. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, not a professional Zelda 1 player. I'm gonna die a lot, but we're just having fun with it. We're gonna try to beat. I'll probably take 2 or 3 streams to beat all of Zelda 1. I can beat it fairly quickly. Once I get more health items and a few other items that you get further on in the game, I will get better at it. The first few dungeons, when I only have 4 hearts and not a lot of items to help me with getting through dungeons. I think it's dungeon 3 or 4. Whatever one has a lot of iron knuckles in it. My roughest dungeon, for sure. What is that? And luckily this one, the ropes here usually are good for dropping some parts. I have a Switch 2. I'm not against retro. I recently restored Pokemon Yellow for. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. If you have a Switch 2, I would highly recommend, like, I think every mainline console Zelda except Twilight Princess is on the Switch now. Especially if you have a Switch 2. If you have a Switch 2 with the Switch Online emulators, like, you can play Zelda 1, Zelda 2. They have the original Link's Awakening and on the emulator ones, and then they have the remake for the Switch, which I would recommend the remake. There's just a lot of improvements because there's more than 2 buttons that you have in a Game Boy. Then you can play Ocarina and Majora on the N64 one. You can play Wind Waker on the GameCube. You can't play Twilight Princess right now. You can play Finish Cap. Yeah, there's a lot. They're all on there. The 3DS ones are the only ones, and Twilight Princess are the only ones you can't do. Highly recommend if you want to play through the Zelda games. Like, they're all there. I would definitely. They're all great. Like, there's really, like, a bad Zelda game is still usually considered to be a good game. Like, Skyward Sword, I'd say probably is a lot of people's least favorite. And even then, that's still a great game. It's just there are a few repetitive things that people don't like about it. But yeah, that is 2 of 9 dungeons down. I get that. Yeah, you've been wanting to see it as a franchise, or you missed Final Fantasy. You do like turn-based. I play Crisis Core. Yeah, Final Fantasy was another one that I had to also, like you. I had also not done Final Fantasy. I got the Pixel remasters, the first 6. I've now played through the first 3, and they're fun. I would recommend them. They're cool. The Pixel remastered made it real easy to get into. There was some things that I'm pretty sure with the old original version weren't a thing with the remasters that I thought made the game a lot easier. That being, you can skip or turn off fights if you just want to traverse uninterrupted, and you can fast forward. So you don't have to, if you are in a fight, you can do it quickly. You don't have to like sit there and watch the whole anime. So the first 3 Final Fantasies were very fun. I will eventually get through the rest. That'll probably be another stream thing, maybe once I'm done with Zelda, is to do Final Fantasy 4. I'm also just beelining these dungeons, I probably could go do some overworld stuff. I'm hoping to get a few more items before I do that. But I have a lot of money and like, oops, that's the button. 2 pictures. But well, after Dungeon 3, that's a good spot to start going and doing some overworld stuff. I'm trying to remember what the health requirements for swords are. I don't have anything. Killing them. Crowd control in this boomerangs. Not the beeping. Of being bored of games. I'm being bored of games. Open my PC and playing the same ones. Yeah, I feel that, Hux. I have the same problem. Okay, yeah. So remember I told you the Iron Knuckles are where I'm gonna struggle. That whatever dungeon has, that's this one. That's this room and like 3 rooms over specifically is gonna be my biggest struggle spot for this game. So. I still have my original Xbox and GameCube. Oh, so do I. Yeah, I have all. I don't get rid of my consoles usually. I'll just keep them. Because you never know whenever like backwards compatibility is not going to be a thing for a console, and you wanna play something old school, and then you get rid of your console, and then the next console comes out and you get rid of that, and then all of a sudden whatever game from 2 consoles ago isn't backwards compatible anymore, and you can't play it. So I keep all of them. That's true too. Yeah, collector's value. That's definitely a thing. Let's say I have. What do I have? I have a PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5. I don't have an original Xbox. Mine broke, sadly. So I had to. I don't have an original Xbox, and I did. I would like to get another one at some point. Then I have but I have the 360 and Xbox One, and then Super Nintendo. I don't have a GameCube because my Wii plays GameCube games. But I have a Wii U. Alright. Used to LAN party Halo and Halo 2. Yeah, so did I. That's great. I was in the same boat. Alright. Useless rewind. Yep. I didn't have 2, but I had friends and we would all get together and just bring all the Xboxes into one room and just Halo 1 and 2. Yeah. Similar vein. I'm just gonna keep this room is. It's just the random turning on these guys. It's so hard to go to get behind them. Please stop the beeping. There we go. And I got bombs that I don't even get more of because I already had enough. Very first controllers are beating. I love the Duke. The Duke is still one of my favorite controllers. I was totally okay with it. I would go to my friend's house before I had my Xbox, and he had a Duke and a regular controller. And he was like, "You have to have the Duke. I don't want it." And I was like, "I will gladly take the Duke." Yeah, the Duke was such a fun controller. Do that hit. I'm going to be non-apologetic about this room and the next room for just every time I take a hit, undoing it. I struggle so hard with this room. Or this enemy, specifically. They can just turn on a dime. Is really hard to get through. I guess you should do that all controllers felt rugby. Yes. Uh-huh. I remember when the 360 came out and I finally had to hold like an actual regular Xbox controller. Sorry. I was like, what is this? I was like, it's so tiny. And the black and white buttons are on the top now. Like, this feels so weird. To be fair, I had a PS2, so I was used to the shoulder buttons already, but like... There we go. The one thing that I still don't really like about the PlayStation controllers versus Xbox controllers was that the PlayStation controllers, they have the 2 thumbsticks down here at the bottom. Like, here, I have an Xbox controller right here. The Xbox controller, I love the thumb placement. Like, having your thumbs just feels so natural, being like up here for this one and then down here for this one, then just moving it over. The PlayStation ones, having them both down here, feels like I'm having to hold my thumbs down there, whereas the top one, I feel like I'm just naturally resting my hand. One of those is recognized as the 4th best Halo player in the world. Oh, wow. That's so cool, RB. Also, sorry for the beeping. I will try to... This room sucks. And there'll be a lot of beeping. Oh, yes! Alright, cool. That's what we needed. This room's beatable now. Unless this guy won't get out of our way. That sucks. Also, flashing lights. Sorry for the strobing. The D-pad is wasted on PS3. Yeah, I agree. I think the Xbox controller, like the current Xbox controllers, and they haven't really iterated that much since the Xbox. Well, the 360 to the One was just kind of contouring and minor adjustments, like just for comfort. But like the Xbox nailed it with controller design. I think the Xbox controller is one of the best, most comfortable controllers to hold, and one of the most just natural feeling controllers. The PlayStation controller is fine. It just doesn't feel comfortable to hold for me. And you're right. I think the D-pad is wasted. It's just the whole left side of the controller being D-pad when, like, how many games really utilize the D-pad in a way that it needs to be that prominent? Yeah, I 100% agree with you. I'm going to take a second and get a drink. I can feel my throat. Oh, yeah. Yep. I don't know what Nintendo was doing when they designed the GameCube controller. The GameCube controller still is just a mystery to me of what Nintendo was thinking. Because, like, there's just buttons. They just put buttons in wherever they kind of felt like putting them, like, with no real rhyme or reason. It felt like, oop, that was a bomb, not a boomerang. It only makes sense for Smash. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah, I know, like, Smash players love the GameCube. And I have a GameCube controller in the other room. Like, I bought the GameCube controller that came out for the Switch Online. Like, I got that. Like, I have used it, and I just think there's other better controllers. I do like the Switch Pro controller. I think the Switch Pro controller is comfortable. It's also very similar to an Xbox controller. Oops. Did I give him the old waterfall? No, not yet. I don't think I have enough parts for that. I might now. Super Nintendo. That is a good one. I like this. For a controller of its time, the Super Nintendo controller is good. It's comfortable. It's set. I mean, it kind of set. You're thinking of the N64 controller. N64 controller. That was also, I don't know what they were thinking. I get the sentiment for it. Oh, you're fine. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go get mine real quick. Give me 1 second. this is easier to explain visually. So let me my reasoning here. I can see what they were going for. So the N64 controller. Yes, you would need 3 hands to hold if you wanted to hold all. Like most people naturally hold middle. Unless you're playing a game that requires the D-pad like Dr. Mario, then it's right. And oh, you're fine. Oh, you're totally fine. Oh, ads. Oh, yep, sorry. I left when the ad break started. I will wait. I will wait. I'll just keep playing Zelda until we're back. Ad jail. Yep, totally fine. You can wait, and I will discuss it when we're back. Oh, it's this map. Okay, yep. All right. More of you. Okay, you're back? I still have an ad break ending in a minute. I will wait. I'll wait just a minute just in case. I don't know why my end says there's still an ad break. If you're back, that's good. I'm also paying attention to chat and not the fight, so I'm gonna... I got stuck. I think this is Gleeok. Oh no, not yet. Gleeok's in the next room, no. Okay, 38 seconds, and then I will talk. I will give my reasoning for my hear me out with the N64 controller. Not Gleeok. This is Holdorm. What's thing that shows? That thing shows back up again in the original Hyrule War. What's his name? Either way, that's 3 dungeons now. We're almost one more, and we're halfway through. So, okay. Really? I'm gonna go to a safe place real quick. I know there's a fairy fountain, and I will talk. I know I'm back from ads, so let me force my way up here. Get some heals. Okay. All right. So my reasoning for the N64. I think it makes sense. I get it looks wonky and it looks like you need to have 3 hands to play it. And most people, I would say, hold it like, well, I'm holding it backwards from the camera, but like this configuration where thumb on the joystick, hands on the buttons, then they just leave this one open. Unless you're playing a game like Dr. Mario that requires the D-pad, then you can do this. And most games either required one or the other. They didn't require both. So you never really had to do this, and then switch to this, and then switch to this. You might have to go over here for like some controls, like for menuing. But you can see kind of what they were going with here. The design of the Super Nintendo... Actually, I should have grabbed my Super Nintendo controller while I was over there. The Super Nintendo controller design is still in here. You can see the circles of the Super Nintendo in the design of the controller. They just and the shoulder buttons are still where they were. This is the Switch version, so ignore the Rumble Pack area. But they wanted to add the Rumble Pack or the memory card pack or whatever. They wanted to add the Z button, and they wanted to add the joystick. But they wanted to keep the C buttons. Well, the C buttons are more like the original ABXY, and then the AB buttons move down here. But I can see what they were going for, where they wanted to add all these buttons to the controller, but they wanted to keep a similar controller layout to the Super Nintendo. It is wild. I'm not defending that, like, they could have probably just done this a bit differently. But at the time, there wasn't really a controller with a joystick yet, if I remember correctly. The PlayStation hadn't come out yet. It was just the Sega consoles, I mean, technically, yes, the Atari had a joystick, but it was just a joystick. But they wanted that joystick, and they wanted to put it on a controller, so they took the Super Nintendo controller design, gave you handholds, here and here, and then wanted to put the joystick, but we're like, couldn't fit it in here with the D-pad or here with all the buttons. And I guess it doesn't really make sense to put it like above the start button, so they put it below. And then they're like, well, how are you gonna hold it like this? And then it's just kind of far for your thumb to sit here. It's not comfortable to hold. We know, yeah, it is a Wii Nudge. So so they put another handhold here. I can see the reasoning. I think it's not great, but I can see the vision that they were going for. They just didn't quite nail the execution. So I A for effort, like C+ for execution is what I would say. But that's just my thoughts. I know I may be in the minority for like, I don't mind the controller. I think like I said, enough games, or most of the games, don't use the D-pad and thumbstick in the same game. Like they just use one or the other. So like the need to hold or to switch your left hand to use one or the other is so small that like it never mattered to me which way you held it. Controllers are getting irritatingly small. Yeah, I can agree with that. Your controller's made for toddler hands, yeah. I think Xbox is still, well, here, I guess this is fairly similar to the original. I have an original one too, but like they're not that different in size. Like width-wise, they're about the same. Maybe a little smaller. Like if you're comparing, like the one thing I will give you is the shoulder buttons are way smaller on the Xbox versus the N64. Oh, I have bombs. Bombs. Yeah. Now hold up a Switch 2 controller. Oh, I'm gonna be running back and forth, constantly going and getting controllers out of the other room. The Switch 2 controller is a little smaller. I'll give you the, just like eyeballing it. No. You're totally fine with distracting me. Like I can do both. I accidentally sent a streamer. I saw one of my friends was streaming the other night. I saw that she had a device in the back of her room that I noticed that it was a stenography machine, which is not a common thing that people know or see. But my mother was a stenographer, so I saw it and I was like, "Is that a stenography machine?" And I derailed the stream for like 30 minutes talking about stenography. But yeah. So I'm gonna get arrows. Oof. Gonna get the bigger shield, but fine. I will probably just get eaten by a lifelike if I do. So, excuse me. Hey, go away. Stop bullying me. Oh, I need the ladder. It's not even the raft. You were dealing with me, ADHD fixated on controller evolution. You're fine. I love the history of like video games and video game hardware, so I will happily talk that with you. It's fascinating to me. Just like the evolution of controller design, like to go from this to this, but like slightly rounder with 2 more buttons because like games evolved that more than 2 button inputs is going to be necessary. And then to go from, like I said, the Super Nintendo to the N64, I kind of explained that one. And then, like, just all the other iterations that you go through. Like, N64 to GameCube was a wild jump, but it was... I could kind of see it, what they were going for. Like, I think they were trying to fix it, but ended up kind of overthinking it. And... but the logic was there. The Wii was just, I mean, that just became... oh, I need that. Stop the beeping. Come here. All right, the Wii was just a thing of its own. That was just Nintendo going, we're gonna try something completely different. The VR stuff's different. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they tried VR. Like, and even Valve tried something different. Nintendo's would just put your Switch in a cardboard box, essentially, and strap that to your face. Xbox had the Kinect, which was not VR. It was something different. Did they have a VR device? Oh, the Wii to move to Kinect. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. The Wii, yeah, the motion control aspect of things. Yeah, 100%. And honestly, I think the Wii won that fight. Like right out of the gate, I think the Wii was the first one to it, and they did it the best. Move was good. It was fine. Kinect was not great. And then Xbox went real hard in on Kinect, and then that just didn't work. But yeah, this stuff is fascinating to me. So I will happily. You're not distracting me. It's totally fine. I will talk about this stuff. However long you want. I want to stop and take drinks every few minutes, but. Now, one thing I will give Kinect. Also, I'm going to cheat this. I got plus 40 and negative 40 to plus 50. Hey, look at that. Plus 50. Kinect was amazing and still is amazing for 3D scanning. If you do like any sort of 3D modeling or 3D printing and you need to get a scale model of something to like print it or sculpt it in like a 3D modeling program or something like that, the Kinect is so good at getting accurate 3D like view. I forget. I can't think of the word I'm trying to think of here, but it's so good at getting the actual topography, 3D topography of what you're trying to scan, and just the way that it did, the technology was there was so good, and it's still great for that. That's why I think it's still Kinect boxes. If you try to find them, the Kinect 2 specifically, like the Xbox One Kinect, was better at it than the 360 one. So if you try to find those, like they're actually worth some money now because they're used in that application instead of gaming. Like people wish Microsoft had just pivoted to that and then instead of canceling Kinect entirely, I went the wrong way. Just pivot to using Kinect in that way. The Wii evolved a different way you can use. 100%. Yeah, the Wii changed the game. You could see Xbox and Sony trying to improve upon it, and like also kind of just take the technology and use it for themselves. But like that's one thing I will give Nintendo. Nintendo's not afraid to just throw stuff at a wall and see what happens. Like in the name of fun. Just like we're gonna try. We have this controller design we've been using for like the past 3 consoles and changing generations. This one we're gonna go back to essentially 3 buttons. It was just A, B, Z were the main buttons. You had 1 and 2, and then you had the nunchuck. So like, we're gonna go back to this. But we're gonna make motion, like the actual motion of the controller, its own input. Which at the time no one was doing. And we're just like, yeah, we're gonna try it. We're gonna see if we like it. If it doesn't work, well, no one will use it. They'll just go back to using the Wii remote as a regular controller, and next one we won't use it. And it turned out to be a real fun thing. Now the Wii is filled with all the shovelware you can want that uses motion controls in ways that you don't need to. Definitely the closer to classic VR, I guess, like Beat Saber. That's true. But no one really used the Move. The Move never really took off. I think by that point, people had used the Wii, Wii gimmick of motion controls kind of had died down a bit. So then Move came out, and then like everyone's like, okay, and then no developer really utilized it in a way that was super engaging and interesting. And then Kinect just didn't really take off outside of like Kinectables at first for another like gimmick kind of game. Like all the games I feel like for Move and Kinect were more gimmicky than actually trying to utilize the technology in a way that improved upon a game instead of just be like, we're gonna put this in the game because we have the ability to. The clip on the clip on like the nun. I had like a big game hunter game for the Wii, or my dad did, and we had the clip on that turned it into like a hunting rifle. Yeah, those were fun. I probably still have, and I still have my Guitar Hero controller, the Wii Guitar Hero, where you just like plug the Wii into the like Xbox. You had to buy a whole new controller. PlayStation, you had to buy a whole new controller and like plug it in. It was wired or wireless. The Wii one, you just plug the Wii mode into it. Like when you weren't using it, it just sat. Like whatever you wanted to play, you just took the controller you already had, plugged it into it, and you were good to go. That was I could see what they were going for on it. I think forcing the Kinect on people with the console launch, like you couldn't get a version of the Xbox One without a Kinect attached. What is happening? Is this? I need the lamp. The fact that you could not get a version of the Xbox One without the Kinect turned people off the Kinect quickly. And then when they just saw it as a joke, especially with the voice command stuff of like Xbox turn off and Xbox do this, do that. After that, it just became, it became the joke, and then that and the console didn't sell. At least initially, that it just, it was a bad idea to force it. I think if they just hadn't forced it, it would have been fine. I had to buy the lantern. That's what it is. Where do I buy it? I'm gonna look that up. But I think you need... Oh, there's an enemy here. Oh, you know what? I know where it is. I have a lot of money. I don't know if it's enough money, but we're gonna go see, because I think it's $255. Also, while I'm over here, I can do... Right. This game, you have to just keep moving over. There's no up and down. Hello. Not. I'm trying to save my money. A little bit of rupee farming. I think I know it's up here. What I'm looking for. I think it's 255 rupee. Oh, I need 100 more, 99 more. Or no, 103 more. I'm not gonna buy the shield. It's so good. Koji Kondo is the conductor for a lot of... I don't know if he still is, but he was definitely the conductor for a lot of the Zelda series. And he is such a good conductor. I love Koji Kondo's music, and considering the middle one, I think. The, oh, that's the ring. I'm thinking of a different thing. Where's the candle? 1 second. Oh, it's there. Okay, it's right next to the start of the game. But yeah, this game mostly has just 2 songs. It's this overworld theme, which is the theme everyone knows, and then the dungeon theme, which you've heard now the past 4 dungeons I've been in. But the da 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 da, like they're so good. Zelda 2, as much as I don't like the gameplay, or certain aspects of the gameplay, not the whole gameplay, some of it's good. As much as I don't like certain aspects of Zelda 2's gameplay, the music in it is still very good. Alright, now if I ever get to 255 money, I'm going to go buy that blue ring. I want to have better damage. Look something here. Alright, I know where I am. But yeah, the music for the Zelda series is just like above and beyond. There's few game series I would say that have music even on par with Zelda. Like, it's one of the things that makes Zelda for me. I mean, I'm also biased. I am a musician, so that does affect my scoring a little bit. But eat or shield right now. But yeah, Zelda's music is just so good. Remember, it's not here. One of these. Hey. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, chat. So actually, one thing before I go to the next dungeon, what I'm gonna do, I have the lantern, which is all I really needed to get to dungeon 4. Like actually see what I'm doing here, but we are gonna upgrade the sword. This? Okay. Took a minute to process that one. But yeah, if there's some amazing, I think honestly, if I had to rank Zelda music by game, Wind Waker is probably the winner in that front. Wind Waker's music is so good. It's probably my favorite of any game soundtracks. And the boomerang out. My bad. Oh, fully by these? Okay. So like, Hux, I know you haven't played Zelda. I'm not gonna fight a line. Like, just, I'm sure you probably heard it before, but like, if you have not, look up Wind Waker's soundtrack. It's so good. That is the sword upgraded. I can do way more damage. Now I need to get the ring. Oh, I can't. Okay. Can't do that anyway. I get the ring, I take less damage. I will be real good to get through at least like the middle part of the game. You have, okay, yeah, exactly, yeah. Then you know. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Wind Waker's music, so good. Twilight Princess's music is good. Not as memorable in my opinion. Like, Majora's music's very interesting. It's very different. Just because the game itself is so creepy. Oh, how'd that burn? Okay, that wasn't one anyway. So you can see now I'm taking out these blue Octoroks in one hit. Is there not a... Oh, it's up 2. Alright. I do have a map open just with where all the hidden things are, because I know they're very not obvious. I remember a good amount of them, but There's just so many, and they're hard to all keep track of. I will probably die here intentionally soon, just because I, one, want to get back towards the fourth dungeon, and two, don't want to hear all the beeping. The beeping is a little rough. Let me look and see. The main thing I'm looking for here is just trying to find rupee pods, because I want to go get that blue ring. I'm gonna actually no. Good. Give me hearts. Yep. And then thing. Yeah, Ocarina of Time, obviously very great music. My favorite Zelda song of all time is the Song of Storms. I could listen to that on repeat. I found some real good covers of it. There's an orchestral cover that I found that I fell in love with. I just absolutely love that cover. Like a slow build, and then eventually just like there's this raucous, just cacophony of the song and like just percussion and noise, and it sounds like you're in like an actual storm. It's real good. I'll find it. I'll have to find it and post it on. I don't have my own Discord yet. I'm still way too new to Twitch to have a community Discord and anything like that yet. But I'll find it and post it in Yeti's and Rockin's stream or Rockin's Discords. Just and explain my reasoning, like or not. I'll just say with no context. Here you go. Here's Song of Storms with no context, just in an orchestral version. It's great. Once they hear it, they'll get it. Drink real quick. Okay. So we are on our way to get the blue ring, which will turn our suit blue. Then once we have that, we are in great shape to go get the fourth dungeon completed. So. I think there we go. I was like, I didn't change, but I think you have to actually like change screens. There we go. So now I'm wearing blue, and I take, I think it's half damage from what I was taking before. So everything that hit, in like one hit, or one heart, now does a half a heart. 2 hearts is 1 heart, except. So we're in a much better spot to go take on level 4. Once we beat this one, we're halfway. And now, oh no, it's not this sword. I was gonna say one more thing with this: the Vyres here is that they turn into red bats. I guess it's the next level sword. The next level sword you get Vyres, just instead of turning into bats, just die. So alrighty. I'd say one thing I have is the map I have is only the overworld. I cannot see. I do not have dungeon maps up, because I know the dungeons. Until the last one, Ganon's Tower, or Ganon's the boss dungeon, I will absolutely be pulling up a map, because it's a very specific route and it's very hard to remember without looking it up. I don't have battery yet, so I'm gonna go do that now. Also, I realize Yeti may still be watching, lurking, and working out. If you are, Yeti, I hope your workout's going well, and also, now you'll at least have context why I just randomly put Song of Storms in your chat, so. Alright, these pancake guys right here are exactly why I did not buy the shield upgrade. For those of you who have not played this game before, these are like-likes. If they eat you, they will spit you back out, but they will eat your shield. Like this. If you don't kill them, I would have been fine because I killed him before he spit me out. But if you have a bigger special shield and they get you in their pancake jaws, they will eat your shield, and then you have to just go buy another one. So, especially early on in the game when you're not doing a lot of damage to them, no real reason to bother getting the shield upgrade, especially because the shield upgrade really is great against Wizrobes and things that you're not going to encounter until later on in the game anyway. So, totally okay by me, at least. I know your gameplay may differ, but I got trolled. This is the wrong way for that, so I gotta go. Now we have the ladder, which lets us cross over single tiles of water. So, yeah, Hux, I know you were asking about like what Zeldas to play. If you're still watching, like, this is a good one to just watch someone else play. So if you're like you're doing now, experience Zelda, the original Legend of Zelda and Zelda 2 through someone else. And then when you get to the rest of them, I would say they actually have story, like a occurring story throughout the game, not just a here's the story, and then they just send you out into the world to go play through the game. The story in this one is just, I don't know, it's essentially like they really don't give you the story in this one. The story is given to you in like the manual. It's just essentially like you have to go get your piece of the Triforce. There's not even a piece. No, it is your piece, but there's only 2 pieces. Then Zelda 2 is like Ganon's back and Zelda's asleep. Go beat Ganon to wake her up. I think it's the story. If I remember right. Just go. This is all off of memory, so it's probably not even right. So, but yeah, I would recommend watching these two, just seeing the gameplay, and then Link to the Past. There's actual story, like story progression happening throughout the game as you play. That was dumb. So I would experience those with gameplay. I would experience those by trying them out. Link to the Past, such a good game. If you ever watch, I know whenever I do another Archipelago, if it's not one I'm trying to get redemption for my Ocarina of Time seed I had last time, I'm probably going to play Link to the Past. It's easily my favorite Archipelago game. We're going to just... It's my favorite game to Archipelago, with BK64 being a close second. I know people have opinions on, but there's Gleeok. This is gonna go horribly. We're gonna die here, and we're gonna come back to Gleeok here in a second. I'll work my way through the dungeon again, and we'll just try to not lose all my life before I get to the bottom. Luckily, it's a lot more of a straight shot once you have the ladder. I think this is the Lizard Head is the name. All the dungeons have names, and they're named off of what they're shaped as. So I think this is the lizard. There's also a snake. I think that was different. And one nice thing about upgrading our sword is that the black they're not bots, that's Zelda 2. The black enemies, they're not choo-choos, are they? They may be choo-choos. Black choo-choos, they look like them, we'll call them that. If you had the first sword, I believe they split into 2 like they have been. Now they just die. Walk into the waterfall. And 2. Okay. light here. Go. All right, we're getting better at this. I have to beat this room without dying. That was dumb on my part. We made it. One thing this game also does that's super difficult. We did it with only losing 1 heart. Whenever you die, you start back with 3 hearts. No matter how many heart containers you have, you will start with 3 hearts. And so you have to hopefully have a red potion on you, because otherwise you have no way of getting back there. I have six rupees, so I was just saying, worst case scenario, I go get a red potion, which lets us fully heal. I can probably take Leok without dying if I don't just run face first into his head. If I take this slow, I can probably... I've done it hitless before. Oh, I thought I had it. Oops. I gotta avoid flying head and the other head. There we go. Nope. Oh, that was just bad. Unfortunate luck. There we go. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I'm 2 away. I need 12 hearts to get the last sword upgrade. So I can go get it technically. I have the ability to get to where it is now that I have the ladder. But I don't think I have enough. But I know where I can get one, because I went over there earlier without remembering. Before I remembered you need the ladder, not the raft, to get there. So, a few more heart pieces. Let's say, honestly, I could probably beat this game in 1 stream. I think Wizard Wednesday ended. We're gonna do all of Zelda 1, and then I think just sometime, hopefully this week, maybe next week. Worst case scenario, after Wizard Wednesday next week, we'll start Zelda 2. We'll get through Zelda 2, and then we'll be on to what I consider some of the best with like a really good just Champions row of Zeldas with Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Ocarina, and Majora. Now, I did say to Tess earlier that I will try to get the CDI Zeldas to work, in which case that kind of breaks up the Champions row there a little bit, but we're going to try it. We shall see. Alright, so let's do this. I think there is a cave over here somewhere. This cave. So fun fact, the arrow is blue now. It was green earlier, for those who don't know. That is not an upgrade of the arrow. That's just the color palette on the NES is so limited that only a certain number of colors can be shown on the screen at a time. One of the colors was green for Link's outfit. Since Link's outfit is blue, they don't want to take the green. They don't have the ability to use the green color anymore. And since they're not using it, they just make everything that was that green, like this arrow, blue. So that is not a different arrow. But I am going to go get the last heart piece real quick that I need to get the sword upgrade, and then I will have a fully upgraded sword. And I will go do dungeon number 5. I have to pass the 5th dungeon to even get to the sword upgrade, so I might just go do dungeon 5 and then go let's do that because we have to pass Dungeon 5 anyway. So, not passing anything good on the way here. $15 rupees, so that's not gonna do much for me. All right, here's Dungeon 5. You'll notice if I go any direction other than left, I end up back where I am. If I go left, that is the actual way out. Any other direction, see here left, goes to the waterfall. But any other direction, you just loop back. Getting to Dungeon 5 is just go up 4 times. Oh, there's the 5th dungeon, and that guy just peeks out. Hits you. Dude. I don't think this is anything. Pole's voices are fun. For those who don't know, the original Famicom, the NES in Japan, had a microphone in the controller. And Pole's voices are named so because if you screamed into the controller microphone, they would, I think it was get smaller or die. But the NES does not have a microphone in the controller. Pole's voices do nothing. There, you have to hit them until they die, and they have a lot. I did not need to use that key. Big Dogger hates certain kinds of sounds. Yep. True. Okay, this room will eat bombs. Each Dodongo takes 2 bombs to kill. I only have 8 bombs. They really like to change positions. You really have to get like right in front of them with the bomb. Like that. Or else they will... I guess I have more... Oh, I do have 8 bombs, but they only take 6 to do. So you have a few that you can... a few that you can miss. Killing them gets you 4 bombs. So it's really not worth it. Not forget to swap. Another fun fact about this Zelda game is arrows to fire them cost money. Instead of using arrow, like an arrow inventory, you have just the amount of coins, the amount of rupees you have. So if I were to need to shoot arrows right now, I can shoot 22 before I can't shoot anymore. Bombs. Out of this room. What? I'll be honest, I don't remember the 5th dungeon that well. I remember what the 5th dungeon is. Yeah, I remember the boss. Let me see. This is the lizard. The other one was the snake. Oh, okay. That's right. Bombs. We have to go into a room that I really don't like. That's right. Alright, I had to look that part up. Now we get the blue iron knuckles. These guys suck. It's just the same as the other ones, just they have way more health. Just as sporadic. Luckily, I had full health, which means I can shoot sword lasers at them. I want to make sure I just kind of stay away and just go on down. Keep fat thumbing this. Oh, that was. Alright. I mean, I took the hit, but I knew we were close enough on some of them. The one thing with the sword lasers is you can hit from afar, but the laser does way less damage than just hitting directly with the sword. Fair. So, after a while, just going up and hitting. If there's not full of them, like if the room's not full of them, going up and hitting them directly is a lot easier. I have 2 keys. I'm gonna go down. This way. Pretty good about spreading out. Yeah, if I didn't have the blue armor, this would be almost impossible. Like, I would be... I think they do, like, 3 hearts of damage per hit? 2 or 4? I don't remember exactly how much. However many they were doing of damage with that, just double it. I blow wikis. Dropping for level 5, just cutting it off. We will fix that next time. Real quick, let me see if I can get. Oh. Right there. There, he's level 5 now, and I will. There we go. A little better. You can see. All right. Sorry about that. Did not realize it was cutting it off until. So where were we? We were at the. Here, okay. We got what we needed from this. We got the flute. You can go take on Dig Dogger. Also, sorry to anyone if you've played this game before. I'm explaining it like it's new. Just in case, this is just in case if anyone in chat has not played this and is watching. I hope you enjoy the commentary. I hope it's not like too spoilery for how to play this game, but I know at least one viewer was saying that Hux was saying he'd never played. trying to explain it as to what I'm doing so that a little bit of context for why I'm doing the things I'm doing. Yeah. Where am I? I keep doing that to stop. I keep pressing start hoping that it would cut the dialogue. That is not how this game works. Also, I'm surprised on like other Zelda games where fire on the Gibdos just does not work as well. This is less turning this time because I already have the key. I just want to check one. Map. Here's the lizard head. You know? It's kind of like more like a turtle, but these bots are, because I know the lobby enemies in Zelda 2 are called bots. Whereas in this one, I think they're just Pichus. I could be wrong about both of those things, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Okay. Apologies for the beeping. This game really is not meant to like stand your ground and spam attack because they don't really have knockback. No. I think F just takes you nap room. Okay, this is one room where these are actually fairly easy because I can just stand on this ladder. They can't get me. I can just sit on the ladder and spam them. It's great. Compass. Got the keys. Oh, there's another. I think there's something in here if you can. Yeah, they tell the Pole's voice. I don't. If I remember correctly, Pole's voice have not made it into another Zelda outside of this one. Bombs? Sorry for the beepies. That was the key. I think we're coming up on... Oh, we're not there yet. Uh-oh. I'll probably die here, yeah. We'll die here, and we'll just walk back over to this room. Stop the beeping. Right. Oh, this is the app room. And you need to take that hit. That's fine. Single solitary. Ushu. Oh, it was. You up there without taking a hit. Keep away. Oh. Go. I say the first, like I said, these two Zeldas you're gonna see me use that rewind feature a lot more. The starting from Link to the Past onward, I really won't need it that much, or won't use it at all. I'll just take the deaths. These first two Zeldas, real hard. Zelda 2 especially, you're gonna see me use that rewind a lot. All right, there's Dig Dogger. Oh, makes noise. Add that little bit of extra difficulty. He moves so much faster, and they're still shooting all of the balls of fire and whatnot at you. So erratic. Go down. I don't think this room's anything. I think it's just a bunch of give this. Oh, we'll take him out. Not the beeping. Flashing. Got a little money out of it. Unnecessary room, but a little bit of cash. There is Dungeon 5. Okay, so cats, I didn't even know you two were back there. Hi. Is there any brain? My kittens. These are the two younger ones. For those who were watching earlier and saw Casper and my older cat lying on there, these are my two babies. So Ryan right here, the black boy long hair cat, and then his brother Apollo the tabby. Hi Apollo. Hi. How are you two? Playing with each other, chasing each other? Tell that they still are kind of in a playful mood because I heard them meow grunt when they got up here. You remember earlier there's that old man that said walk into the waterfall? Maybe I'll talk. Okay. Go up the mountain ahead. Yeah, okay. That's what I just did. I'm not gonna pay you to talk. Sorry. But yeah, there's that old man in the whatever dungeon it was that said go up the waterfall. That was what you do. This game is good about that. Like, it doesn't give you any direction when you start it, but if you find the old man like around around the area, you'll get hints and tips on where to go next, and that is usually pretty useful. So, let's see. Actually, real quick, before I do this, I'm looking at the map, and there is one more thing I'm going to do real quick down here. Deep shot, but I'll take it. That's fine. Bombs. This one. Gotta get that bomb back. This one. Nope. This one. Yay! Okay. So much easier to do that, so. I can't see what you're doing behind me, so if you're acting up. Take some Lionel shots to the face. There we go. Right. This is a fun area. good thing I have the blue mail. These do a lot of damage. Hardest enemy in the game. Alright. So fun fact, I don't think you can do it. This is level 9 right here. I don't think you can do it. Especially if you press up instead of... You can! Oh, here's the end of the game. I don't think you can just go in and beat it. You need the items and the Triforce pieces from all the other dungeons before you get to that. But ooh, this is good. Buy the red coat. But yeah, you could theoretically just at least access the 9th dungeon right now. I thought this was the way I needed to go. It is not. I will eventually have to go here, as you saw, with the 9th dungeon. Alrighty. Attention, walk face first into the finals, that's good. We are getting close to... Sorry, I'm looking at the map to make sure I'm going the right way. We're getting close to where I need to go for the sword upgrade. That was weird. I don't know what that was. Okay. Oh, that tree does not save you. Either just walking straight into a Lionel sword. Oh, it's struggling. Here's the thing, they can still absolutely hit you up these ladders. If I die, I have to go all the way to the beginning of the game. I'm not even in the right spot. Okay. I'm not gonna die, because I wanted to actually... There is one thing over here I want to get. But... I'm not in the right spot. I need to go... I need to look where I'm going, so I don't walk straight into one. I was hit over, and my fat thumb hit down. What? That's where I am? Oh, it's over here. There it is. I don't even have 10 rupees. I can't even do this. Kill me! We're gonna go get the next sword, then we will go do the 6th one. I have the potion, so, but I don't want to use it until we're like in the dungeon proper. So, and there is a spot I can go heal here. That I'm gonna do that, at least right now. So, go this way if I go again. Fairy fountain. It immediately still have full heart, so I have a quarter heart of damage really on my body. Now it's a half heart. I could have sworn. Oh, it's the bottom one. 10 rupees. So similar to up there, you have to go, if I remember right, the direction. South. Oh, there's a secret pattern you have to go in order to advance to. Man, I gotta look it up. All right. Northwest, southwest. I think there's a thing that says there's a clue somewhere that tells you what it is. Or you can just look it up. Let's see. Northwest, south. Did I not do that? West. South. Oh, did I do southwest, northwest? I did it backwards. That's what you do. Okay. Well. Hits. That's fine. Sword is in either this. Oh, it's here. Oh. Question of view is the sword. Master using it, and you can have it. I have enough. There we go. Good sword. Let's go. Alright, starting to get stuff again. Apologies. Here we are. We are at level 6. And now we get Wizrobes. This is the boss where if you have the bigger sword, you can reflect their attacks. We're back to Wizard Wednesday, friends. Nice. The nice thing though is that upgraded sword kills them in one hit. So aim at the eyes of Goma. The Goma. Us. Oh. Wizrobes. Oh, and I got the. Yay! Sometimes you'll get one. Like, there's like a main one, and if you kill it, it kills everything else in the room at once. We're in a real good spot for the game. The red mail isn't available until the very end of the game, so about as good as we can get right now in terms of damage and armor. Stop taking shots to the face. And just hit the bats. Freaking bats. And we're back to likes, which is fun. Again, why I don't bother with shields. The blues. The other thing is these anti-parries here, as you've seen. If they touch you, they don't hurt you, but they will make you unable to attack for a few seconds, which means when you're in a room full of likes, which is where they love to put them, you just have to sit there and run around trying not to get hit. As you can see also, Wizrobes do a gargantuan level of damage. So all good though. We have, so I can skip those Wizrobes. We have our potions. I can go, if I need it, I have a potion for health. Ah. That room's just hard to do because of all the bats. A lot of movement, tiny buttons. Luckily the Wizrobes and likes in this room don't respawn. You can see that one hit, 3 damage. One. Or I just got stuck in that room with, or stuck in that wizard. I don't really know what happened there. Hello, Gleok. Quickly. Not a pleasant sound when you reheal. Oh, the red potion you get 2. I immediately I'm good. I'm gonna avoid that shot. This Gleok, you'll notice, has 3 heads instead of 2. Nope. That wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad. Again, anti-fairies and likes in the room. That was what I took a hit from. Again, also though, you can just stay on the ladder and not take hits from anything. So. All right. Yeah, see now I have the Vires. They don't turn into bats anymore. Die. Okay. Concentrate a little bit here. You and me, Pancake. Go. Alright. We're trying to get... Oh. Is this the boss? Is this Goma? Oh, I still have so many things to do in this dungeon. No. We are... I would say, again, I've been looking at maps of the overworld. Except for level 5, because I can never remember what to do there. I have not been looking at... What just happened? Hold on. I'm back where I was. Go in here. Come up. Oh, wait. Go down? I'm so confused. This is back where I was. Go that way. And I got the first 4 dungeons like memorized. Here things get a little bit more hazy. Hey. Up. Oh, yep, there's Goma. Alright, aim for the eyes of Goma. We're talking about spiders. 1 hit from Goma, though, is all you need. Did I get... I didn't get the item. Where's the item? I gotta look this up. I just need a dungeon map. Where's the... Not the book. Got that. Alright, 1 second. Oh, okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get this. I don't want to walk all the way back over here if I have to die. That'll take us out of the dungeon. Walk back in. 6 of 8. Oh, 6 of 9 dungeons done. 7. I know where 7 and 8 are. I don't even need to look at the map to remember. We just gotta keep going up. Apologies, my nose is getting a little stuffy here, but combination of the cold and tired and okay. Bats are bullying me. And luckily they don't do a lot of damage anymore, but it is annoying. This room. Okay. Like triple attack me. Even do that. They don't care to that dungeon. That's good. So the answer to the question, I need a key. That's unfortunate. Don't have a key. Is there a key in a room I haven't been to yet? There's gotta be. Maybe not. This might be. Oh. Can't get the magic rod until I have the key. Until I have a key. I am at the point now, though, where I'm going to start investing in a bigger shield. So I need to go get... I need more rupees. I can do that. I also need to buy a key. We're going to come back to this dungeon, actually. At some point. Finals. Here is the dungeon door. One of you. Hold on. One of you is a door. Oh, no, no, no. It's over elsewhere. Okay. Oh. Die. We're gonna go do Dungeon 7. We will come back to Dungeon 6 when I have a key. Bit of a walk and a backtrack, but it'll be alright. I know there's spots you can buy a key. I will do that. I do that. Right here. It's only 10 rupees, I think. Healed. I will also need that 100 coins. Okay. Alright, let's go do Dungeon 7 then. I only have 2 more heart containers left, and that's Dungeon 7 and 8, so I have all the hearts. Wait. Take some hits, because I'm heading towards the fairy fountain. Yeah, hopefully I can get an extra key. It'll be pretty easy to get back to Dungeon 6 from Dungeon 7. I don't know those of you who can see Orion. Apollo is down here. Can't really see well with Orion's tail, but Apollo is down there. There he is. There's Apollo. Try and see. Anyway, on to Dungeon 7. At the very least, I can get some meat, or get some money to buy the meat. Hopefully, I have an extra key somewhere. Right, lucky with that piece. Blue ones. All right. As you can see, I'm doing, it takes 2 hits to kill, oh, it's Digdogger. You have the flute? It's taking 2 hits to kill the blue, so like you can only imagine how long it would take if you don't have the fully upgraded sword. Stalfos! Is this the first time we've seen Stalfos in this game? I think it is. No. There's Stalfos in like the first dungeon. Take that back. There's a key. Thumbs are starting to hurt. This thumb specifically, my D-pad thumb's starting to hurt. Such tiny buttons. We've gone left 1. Easy to get lost. Frame rate. A little unhappy. bombs. I'm getting there. Not doing much. All right. Okay. Maybe. Even the tip of the nose. Whatever this dungeon looks like. I wish one dungeon 7 Some of these have to be bombable walls. Which ones? Let's look. Like I said, the first two Zeldas are going to be a lot less. I don't know them. Apologies again, but don't know them as well. Hard to do without looking it up for me, but once we get to Link to the Past, I can just go. A lot easier to just go. There are always been keys in this room. Okay. It's like, it's not really obvious that you have to bomb. You're just expected to bomb like every wall. Know what you're doing. Know that there's trial and error. It's a Nintendo game. Like, they're not supposed to be easy. Like an NES Nintendo game, I should say. Like, it's meant to be trial and error. Like, take your time, figure it out. I don't have time for that, so we're gonna just look it up. There we go. Also, more Dodongos. Hooray! You hit them with bombs. Okay. Stop moving. Bombs do nothing if you hit them on the outside. Trying to look. Another reason I'm looking at my map for this one is to try and see if there's a way to not use a key. Because if I can have one extra key when I leave the dungeon, I don't have to go buy a key to get the item from dungeon 6. Saves a bit of extra time. Do I have 100 coins? I don't. I'll say one thing I will say. Going up there is an old man, but he sells you more bombs. That is actually worth it. Hey, anti-fairy. Dogger again. Oh right, this one. Yep, multiple. Not need that, but we're gonna get it anyway. Alright, here's the... I need to get food. I need the meat. I can't finish this dungeon. Need 3 more coins. I can get more bombs. Or I save my... Get the bomb upgrade when I'm back in here with the meat. Oh, okay. Sorry, I just got a Discord message. Rocket clip from Wizard Wednesday. So glad that was archived. I'm going the wrong way. Not going. Need to go up one. Need that key to go up one. I also need 100 coins. That's one of you has a coin. Coin. I mean rupee. You know what I mean. Rupees. This game did not like that. All right. 102, 103, 108. There we go. All right. I can get more bombs. Very good to have later in the game. But if I do this, I need to go get the meat, which is another 100 rupees. Alright. Fine. Oh, only 12? Oh, that's not worth it. Oh. That's tough. I'm gonna save it. We're just gonna ride with 8. I'm gonna use that 100 to get the meat. I'm gonna use this key to go back to Dungeon 6 and get the item. That's gonna be the play. Probably another hour and a half until we're done with this game. Be my guess. It's 2:11 now. I say we'll be done by like 3:30 or 4 at the latest. We'll have beaten the game. So like, there's not a whole lot to go. We have to get to and beat Dungeon 8 and Ganon from here. North, west, south. Yeah, because like once you get, like, there's not a lot of overworld stuff left to do. We've done most of it. Outside of trying to grind for money, there's probably a few more. There's probably a few more caves I can go that have like money games, or here's X amount of coins. So that'll help with that. Level 8's pretty great. Forward? No, it's not. I don't remember if you can forward. Don't want that bigger shield, but it would make the Wizards way easier to deal with. That's for sure. More money's good. I will not complain about more money. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna switch to the boomerang. Attack faster. And I can get them on the back. The return. There we go. Much better. Okay. So I have my key. Oh, I did leave the dungeon, so we have to do this from again. I haven't got my big shield yet. Still a lot of pancakes. Oh, you had to hit me. Rapid fire. I forgot how quickly they can just whip out those spells. Bloop, 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 bloop. Boy, pancake. There you go. All right. Watch this trick. Come back. Peace. Oh, I got in front of the dungeon. And now I gotta go find a piece to eat. I'm gonna do, I know where one is, so I'm gonna do this to go back to the beginning of the game, or beginning of the overworld. And 100 for a key. I think the meat is cheaper where you buy the blue. Oh yeah, it's way cheaper. Okay. And a key is 80? Oh, I can do both. I think. 60 plus 80. 140. I can't do both. I need 20 more. I don't really need the key anymore. I guess I did use the key. I have 60. Wait, I did the math right. No, I didn't. I did the math right. I just mixed up which one 60 was. Was there a key for cheaper? E100. 100. Double checking real quick. I don't see one. So we're gonna just re-roll. Oh, Arby, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the Zelda. Ah, great. Awesome. Yeah, this is not my favorite, but it is still fun. I'd put the original if I had to rank the Zeldas. That makes sense. That does make sense. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Here. That wasn't even close to the bush. Where is... Okay. That one? There it is. Okay, so I have money. Don't need to go that way. some point I should go buy that shield. I don't need it for this dungeon, but for 8 and 9, I definitely want it. Because Wizards be bad. Alright. Where was I? I don't have the key to go get the... I could also get the bomb upgrade. 12 bombs is better than 8 bombs. I want to go get the key. That was what, 80? I need 10 more and I can get the key and the bomb upgrade that it unlocks. So let me go see how much money I can get before I waste my time going over there. Okay, and copies. I don't even remember what this boss is. Goma Dragon. I think it might be just the dragon again. Like the dragon from level 1. I forget that dragon's name. I know the multi-headed one is Gleok. Come here. Go. Grumble, grumble. Here's meat. Bye. All right. There we go. I like how they put the map behind the meat guy. You can't even see this level until you pay up. Walk over here. Yeah. I guess I could look and see what this room looks like. Ah, that's why nothing was working. Alright. I don't even have a key. I can't even go. Okay. Let me look and see. Looking mostly to see if there's a bombable. Oh, I see. Okay, there's one key I can go. You have to know that this wall is bombable. You go in here. The only way in. Alright. Now I can go beat the dungeon. Because I spent the extra key I had for that one room in a different dungeon. I definitely have enough, by the way, to get the bomb upgrade and the key I need for it if I need to go buy it. So, I will do that. We're just gonna play. This should be the last dungeon where I need, where I need the. I'm at the one key disadvantage. I know for a fact Ganon's Tower won't need every key that you. Because I'm gonna look up the path for that one because it's so hard. Alright. Like we shouldn't have to do a lot of backtracking after this dungeon. Like once we're in dungeon 8, we're in dungeon 8 until it's done. quick. Oh, again. Okay, yep. This is another one of those you just gotta know. Only knowers in chat. There you go. Vamos. Well, that's funny. You do have to beat all of them in order to unlock it. Because I was pushing on it, nothing happened. Oh, my nose. All right. All right, the red candle. So this is like the blue candle, except that was dumb. I can, instead of only once per room, I can do it as much as I want. So it's good. It's useful for overworld stuff. That's about it. It's useful against Gibdos, if I remember right. So, got the candle. And I need to go. Yeah, yep. Still nowhere's in chat. Tell me that you have to bomb this wall. Secret's in the nose, but I'm in... That was the eye. Oh, I was looking at the wrong dot. I was looking at the boss dot. Yeah, so I guess I could have looked at the map to know that there's a rune to my right. I can just bomb this wall. Alright, so I will, unless I need another key there, I will have a extra key, I think. I don't need to go up. Come on. No. Right. This is where the bomb upgrade is actually useful. The frickin' Dodongos. What? How did he not eat that? Wall masters. Oh. What is the door open? No. Oh. Alright. Hold on. I don't want to walk all the way back. I'm okay with just taking that L. Let me attack, let me attack. Okay, that works too. Oh. Go away, wall masters. That's to defeat them? Is that how you open? No, it was just... I thought I did that. I'm so confused. boss is right on the map. So even without looking it up, and just going based off everything else we've done so far in this game, it is this fight again. It's the first dragon, but he's stronger this time. But I am also stronger, so it's kind of still super easy. Alrighty. So, I don't have a key. You go buy a key. I have plenty of money. Get both. I know where Dungeon 8 is. Get the bomb upgrade. Go do Dungeon 8. Then get the shield upgrade. I should be good. Good on a Wednesday. If it's Thursday now. No, that doesn't work. But still. Order back out. Actually, probably not. This recorder? Because I have... Of course I have a recorder in this room. I don't know how to play it. So, close enough. You're all welcome for probably blasting out your eardrums. I apologize for that. Sorry. It's so shrill. But I do have a recorder. It's also blue, like the Ocarina of Time. That is just completely coincidental. That was not intentional. And why do I have a recorder, you may ask? I don't remember. I want to say it was like my brother's or sister's elementary school like recorder, because that's what they do to like intro kids to music. In school is like buy him a recorder and like let him loose. Play hot cross buns, whatnot, and for some reason he still had it, so I took it. And I know how to play the Titanic theme song, the Celine Dion one, and I know how to play the Lord of the Rings theme song. And I think When the Saints Go Marching In. And that's it. Hopefully Discord and or Twitch noise gates just don't pick that up. Discord doesn't matter for you, but if I ever bring it out for Wizard Wednesday or anything with people, I'd be like, oh dang, I can't play it for you. Sorry. Alright, so we did this. We can go. I'm just trying to remember how to get out of here now at this point. I think I was going the right way. There's the exit. Alright. So we're good to go. We have our bomb upgrade. We have 12 bombs now. Instead of 8. Big difference. Spent all our money on it. Okay, we got some money back there. A big shield was, I think, 60 to 80 in the cheapest store that we saw. We'll definitely get our way back there. Either way, let's go to 8. So it's pretty straightforward from here. It's just... There's no branching path, really. It's just do 8, go to 9, beat 9, and win game. I know it's over there, but I think there's another door somewhere around here. Oh, good. We'll go straight. Dungeon, it's right here, if I remember. Oh no, it's over. This isn't it, but I do want to go in here. Get in there fast. Oh, 10. No. But alright. This is not the dungeon. Oh, this is the dungeon. Okay. See, there's one that's a dungeon and there's one that's like a shop. I don't remember which one's which. Anti-fairies. Suck. I wasn't even for anything. Alright. And we're gonna go to the map because this dungeon does get complicated. In there. Was there? Oh, I had a key, so I guess there was. Alrighty. That boss is, I think, entirely... What? You know how much easier they are now? With I kill them in one. I kill the orange ones in one hit. It's just like the beginning of the game is such a struggle, and then you get all your items and health and all that, and it becomes so much better, so much easier. Book, Bible, I think it is typically called. Not viewable in the inventory. I remember the Christian iconography is a lot more prominent in the first one. They really toned it back for every after that. Oh, I didn't grab the reward for beating no, what? Olduga? Oh, here it is again. But either way, you're gonna see it again. And oh. This is why having the bomb upgrade is good, because you're gonna need a lot of bombs for this whole dungeon. This area is just so unfair. Rescue rest of the enemies. And since there was already a key in the middle, I'm guessing I don't have get anything from killing them, but you're way less terrifying than you used to be. I have blue armor and the top sword, so I do one hit and you don't really damage me. Oma. Ooh. Nice. So remember, every arrow I'm shooting is 1 rupee. Every miss really sucks. Come on. There we go. Spectacle Rock is an entrance to death. That's the clue for where Ganon's lair is, which we were watching earlier. We already found it, so 4 keys. Oh, that's great. I love this item. Stops all these enemies, which is nice, but it also stops the anti-fairies, which is so nice. Luckily, like, can you imagine doing this level with the base armor and the base sword? Like these, with the base sword, these things take like 10 hits to begin with. I'm gonna do that a little differently. I'm not gonna go all the way back, no hits, but I'm gonna do. Apologies for the long, irritating noise. I thought I hit you once before, alright. Oh. Oh well. So bullied by these. Alrighty. Nobody pulls with. That was a cool looking effect. Oh my god, there's so many more. They're all like stuck in each other. I remember one of these bombs. I think it's the right wall is bombable. I have not looked at the map. I'm just trying to like press. I have not looked at if I remember right, the right wall is bombable. Why is my nose starting to block my head? I'm gonna look. Map. Not the right wall. It's the top wall is bombable. That's it. I'm gonna go get that key first. We'll do the bomb now. I never got the map. Where even is the map in this? That's the company. I can go get this key real quick. This is a key. Keys are always good to get. There's keys. This is the only game I think where keys carry over. Like a key is not tied to a dungeon. Every other Zelda after that, they're like, yeah, just a key is only for that dungeon. Stop. Well, that doesn't stop those. Okay. What's up? The enemy has the bomb. I don't know where the map is supposed to be in this. I don't see it in this. Oh well. Either way, as you can hear from that roaring sound, we're next to the boss. So, here's Gleok again. 4 heads. Not like a 4-head, like 4 the number heads. Anyway, you can just, I have so much health and damage negation that I can just brute force that attack, and that is 8 of 8 dungeons done. We have just Ganon's castle in Death Mountain to do. So, we'll see if I can finish this first, or if my nose will block first. We'll race and see what happens. Take a quick drink real quick. Just running in there to avoid the enemy spawn. We have to make our way back up to Death Mountain. One thing we didn't do. There are warp rocks you can do, and I just did we never get the we got the glove. Did we to do them? Can we move rocks? I think we can. But we're not really gonna find out, so we're gonna just go head up Death Mountain. I'm also excited because with the starting with Zelda Link to the Past, there's actual dialogues, which means I can try to voice act some things. Ah, dang it! This is it's fine. We're going basically the right way anyway. This map, I have the map for Death Mountain. I'll show you if you want to see it later. It's just so convoluted that like if you don't have a map up, good luck. You're gonna waste so many keys and so much time trying to figure out where you're going. One hit Lionel, like that's not with base sword, base stats, like that's unheard of. Alright, let's go to Death Mountain. Let's beat the game, shall we? We come in. Up. Left. Oh, I never got the shield. Oops. God, I'm getting destroyed by whiz robes. Alright. The shield I might want to give it a shield. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I take that back. We're not gonna go do Death Mountain for a second. We're gonna go buy a shield upgrade. Let me find where that is, and then, like, where the cheapest one is. 130. It's so hard to see. 160, 130. I also should probably get a potion for 90. Like 90 is the cheapest for. It's fairly close. Potions nearby. I need 5 more. 8 more. I could just forego the shield. I definitely want the potion upgrade. Damn anti-fairies that are the problem. I didn't do anything. There's no reason to not just rewind and save the trip back. Oh, I thought I stabbed him. The main difference you'll see is the blue ones walk or stay roaming, whereas the orange ones will teleport in and out. That's so flashy. What's happening? Enemy AI stuck? Alright. Unnecessary hit on my own part, but fine. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Here's the thing. I can skip this room because we're not trying to go in that door. And also they don't respawn. But we're going up. We are through here. This whole level is just a big maze. So I'm just hoping I can get something like money or health related. That's why I'm killing some of these enemies. Not these ones. These ones I have to because they're in my way, but alright, so I go here. Oh wow, that shredded me. Oops. Alright. Hard to do. Oh my god, there's no way out of this. I think I'm just dead there if I... It was so hard because run. Oh, there we go. All right, if I die, as soon as I die, I will go get. If this thing doesn't kill me, let me try to get. I'm gonna try to go get something real quick before I go get health, because it'd be easier to. I don't want to waste the health while I have this item. Oh, one of you has to carry a heart to stop the beeping. Nope, you have more money, and that's good, I guess. There's 2 items, actually, I think, in this dungeon that I can get, and one of them is way more important than the other. This is gonna get hard. I have to beat this with no hits. right? Or I don't. This is do nothing. Kill me. All right. Oh god, there's so much health. Not the BBs. That's the main. Be gone. No! No! Please tell me that doesn't respawn enemies. Honestly, that's not bad. It did. It respawned one. It got rid of a like. It gave me one Wizrobe. That's hard to say. Okay. This should be the item. Yep. So now, finally have the red ring, which means we have the red mail and red eyes. It's a little creepy, but give me a heart. No. But now we take half damage of what we were taking. So from the very beginning, we were now taking 1/4 damage of what we were taking, which means Wizrobes are still not great, but easier than they were, which is why I'm not so worried about the shield anymore. I thought about it. I was like, I don't really need the shield. It'll be eaten by a life like anyway, so waste of money. But I am gonna go apparently walk out and walk right back in to the yeah, you'll see a Lionel does half a heart. A blue Lionel does half a heart now instead of a heart. But I will go get this medicine right here. Super convenient. So I will do that, and then we're gonna just walk right back to where we were. So the only thing we have left to get are the silver arrows. You can't beat Ganon without silver arrows. That's always been Zelda thing. Started with this game, obviously. But yeah, get silver arrows. Go through dungeon. Get silver arrows. Go eat Big Pig Boy. So that's the goal. If we eat hearts, become with the red mail, that will make this a lot easier. The little spinning fly that you saw me like avoid, try to fight like 3 times and just say nah. That is going to be our toughest challenge outside of Ganon in this dungeon. That thing does massive damage. If you don't have the red mail, I think it does 4 hearts of damage on blue and like 8 hearts of damage on green or something ridiculous like that. So like 2 hearts of damage on red, which is still not great, and there's a lot of them in this dungeon. Like this one, we have to. Oh, it does half a heart, which means it does. It does half a heart, so it does 2 hearts of damage, or 1 heart of damage for blue. I thought it did more than that. Maybe there's just another one later on. I was there a second one there. I did not approach that very smart. Luckily I got bailed out. What a helpful hit that is. Still on 3 hearts of damage, or 3 hearts of life. Which is what we entered the dungeon with. We've been taking hits and getting hearts, so all in all, net neutral, I will take. Not terrible. I was hoping there would be more hearts than money, but I'm not going to be one to complain. Hey, I mean, worst case scenario, I may have to go buy another heart or another. Is this the one that does a ton of damage then? It looks like it does have a heart, so. They're flying that circular pattern, which is real impressive for an NES. Right. Now it's just a straight shot up. If I could go through the door. So I want to save at least 1 potion for the Ganon fight, but I am going to drink 1 just to get me there. At this point, I'd want to take as little hits as possible between here and Ganon. We are fairly close to Ganon now. There's a little bit more we have to do. But, like I said, we have to go get silver arrows. Eat a few more pancakes up. Wonderful. Stop time. Avoid all the madness and chaos. Got lucky. Oh. Up again? No. Not up. See? This is where it's confusing, because you want to just follow the doors. Gotta go this way. That was just undoing that. That was stupid. That was dumb on my part. All right, there we go. All right. What? Right. This should be the silver arrows. Nope, apparently not. I'm so confused. Where did I go? What did I do wrong? Oh, that's what I did wrong. I need to go way back. I messed up. Apologies, I misread something. I need to go back. Which is, I guess we just went a fancy way for going all the way back to where we were. Uh-oh. Well, we're off pace. I gotta figure this out now. Now we're just waiting it. We're gonna see what happens. We're off script. Okay, I have extra keys. We should be okay. Eyes of the skull of secrets. That'd be great if I had the map to show that this level is a skull. What? This. Okay. I don't have silver arrows. I don't have any more keys. Not a lot I can do here. I might be in trouble. Oh wait, less. This beat anti-fairies. I have not used the magic rod like yet. Did all this effort to go get it. No. Okay. Really don't want to go all the way back, but I'm kind of stuck. We were so close. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Reset the game. Uh-oh. Wait, did it not save? Oh, no. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I should have created a suspend point. That's really unfortunate. Wow, really? All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the special edition because I think this starts you. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well. I should have created a save point. Nothing we can do. I can't. Why didn't it save? What is this? Where am I at with this? I still have nothing. Why do I have the sword? Oh, because I started over. Well, that sucks. Here's what we're gonna do. I really don't want to go through the whole game again. Rather start here. I guess just speed run through it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We We were at game. We were literally at the end. Why did it not? It doesn't save. I should have created a save point. That was my fault. I screwed that up. That really sucks. Okay. Oh, that really sucks. We were like 5 minutes from the end of the game. Alright, well we have, I'm doing it in the special version, which means we have 9 keys. We have a lot of items, like good items to start. I have an upgraded sword. I have I start with the candle, start with the blue ring. We don't have to do a lot of the running around. I have a few hearts to start with. So I have 9 keys. I had 9 keys to start. Like I can just go beat dungeons and get the items quickly. And we'll have so many keys. I can just go beeline straight to dungeon bosses. I have 8 bombs. I don't have to do as much of the unnecessary. I can just go to dungeons. Oh, that's so disheartening. I'll have to... create save points next time. I didn't need to know. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Luckily, I have the upgraded sword already, so these first, like, 4 dungeons are gonna be nothing. Literally just trying to get the items. Otherwise, I'd have gone straight to the boss here already. Well, I hope you like Zelda 1, because we're gonna play the whole thing, basically. Oh my god. We were gonna be done. I was so ready. I was like, we'll be done by like 3:15. And we were on pace for that. Did I already have the bow? I didn't. I had the arrows, but I didn't have the bow. I don't have to buy the arrows, which is nice. I have full 255 rupees, so any rupees I get right now is worth nothing because I got. Alright. I don't have, let me see what I have here. I have a potion, I have a red potion, I have the meat, I don't have the letter. I can go check and see if the letter is already been used or not. I don't have to fight you. Take that key. Always can use more keys. I also have a big shield. That's nice. So any Wizrobes I fight will be will have their attacks blocked. That's good. Okay. Good stuff. Oh boy. Oofta. So we're gonna actually, because I have a bunch of items already and I have upgraded stuff, we're gonna go do dungeons, some dungeons out of order just for ease of access over anything. Like, I'm already over here at Dungeon 2. We're gonna go do Dungeon 5, or 4, right after this. Then we'll go do Dungeon 3. And then probably Dungeon 6, and then Dungeon 7. Special item in dungeon is. Alright, I remember this dungeon. I was so full of life and happy and not tired and screwing it up. Alright. I'm gonna just pull up the dungeon maps for each dungeon as they go in them so I can just beeline it. We're not gonna do the whole walking around and seeing what's what. I have the blue boomerang already. I don't have any boomerangs. I'm gonna go get the boomerang. I have 8 bombs. Yeah, how fast this game actually goes when you have things about to start. This is like an AP, eventually. Oops. Money I can't use, or can't take because I have a full wallet. Maybe. Have full bombs, but fine. Dongo. What? He just walked right through that. Two dungeons down. Two down. I have the lantern. Or the candle, I mean. Blue candle. I can go do dungeon 4. Or 5. Go do dungeon 5 right now. This will give me the recorder. Handy recorder. So I could technically go fight open dungeon 7. I map for dungeon 5 so I can beeline it to the boss and the item. Fool's voices with E. Don't really need because I have 10 keys already. I'm not gonna do it. I have a key and I'm getting a key in this room. Oh, I can't do this because I don't have the... I need the ladder. Dang it! Well, that's dungeon 4, so I can go do dungeon 4. 3 is the raft, which I need to get to dungeon 4. So never mind, I have to go. I have to do them in somewhat order. Dang. I think you only can save when you die. I think that's what happens. That was the problem. I'm gonna guess this has nothing in it. I think it just did all of the... Not all of them, I guess, because there's still more hearts. Unless it left me with one heart that it gave me a potion for, because I have a potion. Oh, and also did it give me the... Yes. Dungeon 3. Bobby Berm, how's it going, buddy? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I am currently playing through The Legend of Zelda the second time because I got all the way up to Ganon, missed a room and got locked out of it. Tried to go back. Couldn't go back because the door shut behind me. Was like, okay, I'll just restart the game. That should start me at the beginning of the dungeon. I can just walk back to where I was. Didn't save it, so now went to reload my game and there was no game to load. So quickly running through the game again. I'm on the Switch, so I have that. They have the like special mode that gives you like a lot of advanced stuff out the gate. So I'm doing that one now. So we're cheating a little bit just because I don't want to spend all of the time running through the whole thing again. But yeah, so that's where we're at. How you doing? Let's say, were you just streaming or you just up and checking out? Looking through it? Yeah, totally legally. I did play it legally the first time. Yeah, so, I mean, still counts. You streamed earlier? Yeah, okay. Well, cool. Good to have you in here. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. This is this level. Okay. I'm also now just like checking maps and everything. Dench Attack? Oh, okay. What kind of game is it? I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm always up for good new games. Oh, expect the 2 hits for these. I gotta remember I'm not where I was when I was in my original playthrough. Skating game, is it? Oh, that sounds awesome. I love skating games. I'll check that out. Thank you. That sounds really fun. Unless we get that. That's always good. My bomb back. Go. I don't even have to kill these. I think I can just go down that ladder and get the item I need. Where's the fun in that? Alright. The other thing, I was so excited. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be done by like 3:30. I can end stream and just relax. And I considered when the snafu happened, just saying, well, we got like 90% or 98% of the way there. Like that's, you know, you saw The Legend of Zelda, but then I was like, you gotta see Ganon. And so I'm now going to just grit and just tough it out and play back through. This is my 3rd dungeon. I have I have the ladder, right? Or the raft, right? Yeah, so I have the raft so I can go get the ladder so I can go feed through the rest. I didn't want to open that. Wait. Oh, that was after I opened it. So we're going through. This is fine. Okay. I have a bomb. So I can get that, and then there's the secret fast way to the boss room. 1 bomb, and boom. Yeah, definitely. I was surprised to see someone awake at this hour besides me. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming. Thank you again for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you again soon. But thank you very much. Have a good night, Bobby. Have the raft. Let's go get Dungeon 4 done immediately. Okay, or get hit by that. It is pretty late, Malamity Jane. What are you doing awake? I know who you are. Why are you up? So Malamity Jane, you'll appreciate this. If you want to come down and hang out with me. I beat the game, essentially. I got to the final boss. I don't know if you've been watching or heard the story, but I'll say it again. I got to the final boss, then got stuck in a room and couldn't get out. So I went to restart my game, but I hadn't saved it. So I lost all my progress, which was essentially the entire beating the game's worth of progress, and realized my save started back from 0. So we're now rushing through to try and get my save back. We're ignoring anything that's not necessary. And we're just going through. We're almost halfway through the dungeons. This will be the halfway point through beating dungeons to get back to where we were. Insomnia. I understand that. I definitely get that. Why can't I get this key? Oh. Yes. Okay, now the Leglags actually have stakes because they can eat my shield. Or I didn't really care because I didn't have the good shield, so I was like, yeah, whatever. Yep. Give me that ladder. I'm sad though, yeah, because of the snafu Calamity Jane, if I hadn't done that, we could have hung out. Because I would have been done probably by now. I would have probably beaten the game. But now I'm racing to get back to where I was. You can still hang out afterwards if you're still like though. Right here. Hey, look at that. And I got bombs. Is that the cat? Calamity Jane, I have a... Hold on. I can probably do it myself. There is a... if you have watched long enough to gather cool points, in the bottom of the chat, there is a... if you click on cool points, there's a option to pet the cat. Should look like... Hold on, where is it? You redeem it for 150 points. Do that. And then pet the cat. Alright, Paolo, how you doing? Gotcha. Now you can't really see his face right now, but he is so happy. That is the face of a very content cat. Here, let me see if I can... That removes the game audio I just learned, but... Good pets. More. Cat is pretty happy with that. This, oh, he's gonna keep bothering me because he wants more pet. Oh, okay. Alright, walk in the waterfall. I don't think I will, because that is not on the agenda. Don't need to do that. Dumb. All right. You do this slow and smart or quick and dumb. All right. There we go. All right, Gleok. Don't think that hurts you. It does not. Oh, but I beat him. Alright, I'll actually put an effort for the end of that fight. I'm just trying to rush through this so badly right now. Okay, that is 4 of the 8 dungeons done. And the 9th final dungeon. One that we got bamboozled on. I'm going to go. I'm pretty sure that the heart container over here, the few heart containers over here have not been picked yet because I don't have enough health for that to be. I'm gonna go get those real quick before we go back to the 5th dungeon. It's a roundabout version of On the Way. We'll see. Hey, okay. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna beat Zelda 1 tonight. I think we'll just get it done. And then Zelda 2 will be next. That'll probably be Sunday would be probably the earliest it would be. I'm trying to think through my life schedule right now. Playing a somewhat solid stream schedule around it. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm busy. Friday I'm definitely busy. So yeah, I think the earliest would be Sunday night. We can play Zelda 2. We can try and just like this one, just knock it out in a day, in like one stream. And now I know, before I do anything with the game, create save points. One other thing I now know is 8, 9, 10, 12 heart containers. I can go get another sword. Make this very easy. Now I have 4 more. Yeah, so now I have every heart container. Okay, cool. I will go do Dungeon 5 first, right here. Then I will go do Sword and then Dungeon 6. So it'll be just like last time. That's exactly what happened last time. While we're waiting for this, let me pull up Dungeon 5. Okay. Oh, I already did. Never mind. Alright, let me... I could go get the sword, which would make this dungeon a lot easier, but at the same time, Big Dogger is not that hard, and I would have to go so far out of the way and so far back to... I don't have... just to get the sword upgrade to come beat this already fairly easy dungeon. Doubt it. It's easy without the sword upgrade, at least. That was great. Can't use that. I already have 205 rupees. See ya. Alright. The easy version of this where I can attack them from ladders. Jump this. Wow. Great. E. Just another key. I don't need it. I guess they're easy to kill. Just to make it kind of free. Although I think I have enough keys that I can just go straight through the next 3 dungeons with what I have. But Especially with this. God, flashing. Apologies again for the flashing light warning. Oh wait, I didn't get the... Oh, I didn't go get the flute. Never mind, I can't even do this yet. Skipping through all this stuff, I skipped through the thing that I need to go get. It's in the beginning of the dungeon. I gotta walk all the way back. That's fine. And it's all the blue iron knuckles. That sucks. Okay, well. Okay. Basically back to where we were. I need bombs. And then I can... I kind of want to go... No. I'm going to need a lot of health for this, but we're going to tough it out. Alright. Easier. Actually, you know what? We're gonna try to get some health here. Not what I needed. Gonna have bombs. I don't care what you. Right? Here's what we're gonna do, because I have a bunch of money and I don't need to worry about it. And I already have one of these. All over here. Okay. Easy enough. Feeling nice and relaxed at the Stalfos fights. Where did that take me? I need to go. It's good because I have to do it again. So let's. Or not Stalfos, Iron Knuckle. You know what I meant. You know what I meant, chat. That room didn't go well. Okay. No, we're not doing that. I'm not doing this. Okay. Yeah. Bombs work. That didn't. Brute force our way through it. Which is telling you to go to sleep. No. Is it the Switch? Or are you telling me to go to sleep? Oops. I'm gonna see what happens first. I beat this, or you have to get up for your stuff you have to do this morning. I got the flute. I can die. One of you kill me. Come here. Okay. Faster than walking back. See? Save. Link. Apparently it saves you outside the game. That didn't actually save me any time. That lost me time. But I saved the game, so at the very least... Nope, you know what? I take that back. We're going... I have to walk so far. That was Dungeon 5. Okay. I have... Alright, remember, I have not saved. Now I have saved. And took another picture. Okay. After all the wackiness of Wizard Wednesdays this week. This is just the icing on top. I'll finish that thought eventually. It's just the icing on top of all of it. Is the way that this game ended. Alright. Luckily after this we'll be over halfway there and it'll be... We're on like just kind of autopilot to the end here. I'm okay. I have 255 money. I can... Oh, wait. I can, okay. I can, buy another health potion. I'm not worried about losing it. There we go. Okay. I can either keep cheesing it or I can buy a health potion. Either way works for me. Ooh, just missed that Pole's voice. Let's go. Big Dogger, hello. Here is some music that you would definitely love. Not the beepy. Thank you. Not like it matters. I get full health as soon as I touch this. Okay, there is Dungeon 5 done. Dungeon. Aha! Go get the best sword in the game. Straight on to Dungeon 6 from there. I want to go. Down here. This is what I missed last time. I also have the bracelet, so I can do the warps, which is nice. Wow, there's no Lionels there. That's nice. Saves me time. This one? This one? That one. 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 Mastered it. Yay, Master Sword. This is great because I have the big sword, the big shield, Master Sword. I fight a bunch of Wizrobes. This one should go fast. I'm my map again. I don't need to go up. This is the right level 6. Yep, it's the right one. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't need to go left. This, okay. This. I get eaten by a like. Lose my shield. I have to. Now I go. Bomb just kill a wizard? That's cool. You can just say hi and you're gonna try to. Okay, yeah, have a good night, Malamity Jan. Hope you sleep. Omni is no fun, I get it. But if you do, you know, decide to get up, the drink sounds great. But no, go to sleep. I can get my own drink. Bodied me. Let's try this again. What just happened? I went. Supposed to. Fairies. Such a pain. So the big shield. Something dropping hearts would be nice. Hearts? Hearts? Check something. Oh, that's right, it's up. I'll still go beat. I'll go beat Goma. God, this sucks. Here's what we're gonna do. Back here. Because that room is hard to get into. Lovely noise again. Oh, that's the way it goes right there. There you go. I think I'm invincible. Now I gotta go up. Up is Goma. Aim for the eye of Goma. There we go. There we go, ma. Ugh. Alright, only 2 more dungeons left. We don't have to worry about going and getting other keys. I have 11 keys. They're great. You know what? No, we're gonna come back in here and do this again. I have full hearts, which means I get the special laser sword. Oops. Hey, I finally spent a rupee. There we go. Oh, I skipped, actually. I skipped the Gleeok fight in this dungeon because that's pretty sick, actually. Stab, stab, stab. It was essentially a spin attack, but like the original Zelda version of one. There, rupee back. Alright. Hi, Gleeok. 3 heads this time. Right foot, left stomp. Right foot, left stomp. Right foot, let's stop. Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, right stomp. Getting bodied in here, that's fine. It's the way I want you to. It's fine. I'm just trying to get through. Die. Oh. Go back to Whis robes. That way. Key. There we go. Honestly, this is a good spot for this. Now we're saved. I have 2 dungeons left to go. I have everything. Feeling good. Saved just in case anything bad happens. I can go buy another potion on the way to Dungeon 7. Honestly, not a bad recovery. Been, what, like 30 minutes and I'm already 7 of 9 dungeons in. bad. I didn't have to do the Lost Woods. That's nice. Okay. Wait, no. I have to go. This one's huge. This map is huge. Oh, I guess I could go do the bombs. I can go get upgrade the bombs now. Yep. One second, sorry about this chat. I'm just making sure I've got everything where I think it is. Alrighty, let's see. I was so excited. I was gonna get like Taco Bell after finishing stream. Now I'm pretty sure that they're close. Like, I had plans. I had plans, man. I can always go old, trusty, reliable Wawa. Wawa in a movie sounds pretty good after stream right now. How long have I even been streaming for? It's been almost 8 hours, right? Here's my thing, chat. We're at 7 hours and 40 minutes of stream. I'm thinking we'll be done by about 8.5. I think we got a little less than an hour left. My guesstimate. Gotta do 1.5. We gotta do 2 dungeons and the rest of this dungeon. But dungeon 8's pretty short. Dungeon 9, if I do it right this time, is pretty short. Here's food. Food. I think this is probably the longest dungeon. Outside of the final boss. Final dungeon. This will be outside of the end the majority of our time. Up. Nothing. Nothing. Oh. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Oh. Here's the red candle. We're all good. That's the red candle taken care of. That's great, because that means we have just a few more things left to do. We have the item. Now it's just a push to the boss. We have keys. Skip most of this. Big dogger. So like wimp dogger. Got him. Alright. The heart that he took from me. Dongos. I don't want to fight that Dodongo, so I'll just put a bomb on this wall and then whoop. This is... I don't really know what the trick is for that to get it to... Because like, it feels like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I think you have to kill enough of them, or live in there, survive in there long enough. Or enough time has passed. Sure it's this wall. Here we go. 7 of 8 Triforce pieces. Eight is over here. There's not a really good warp spot next to me. And I don't think there's really a good warp spot next to the 8th dungeon. Got it. We'll just walk over it. Not that far. Lake. He speeds up the. Oh no. Wait. This is the useless loop around. Arrow. cool. All right, here we go. 8th dungeon. Up the map. I'm pretty sure I just need to go up. Literally just did this like an hour ago, but it's up. The Balduga, whatever. All dives. Go. Molgrim. What is their name? Also, I'm wondering, should I do Hyrule Warriors with my Zelda-thon stuff? Okay. Get bullied instead. That's fine too. That was worth the key. All right. We have to go. Where is that stairs? It's up. I have to go up. Over. Yes, I did have to be. Oh, okay. That's what we're doing right now. I will most likely drink one of the potions of the heart. Okay. We'll also get the Bible. We'll probably get after the boss fight. Back in. Oh, come on. Right there. That was just cruel. Thought time that I couldn't get. Alright, you know what? I'm already half health. The boss is literally just one bomb up north. Now. Excuse me. Okay. Agliok. Work my way through this. Yes, I can. Alright. So where is the... You know what? Actually, no. This is a quick walk back. Okay. I will do this first. I will go get the Bible. Leaving is going to reset all the enemy. Like all of them. Right now, some of them are reset. Leaving sets them. All of them. Yeah. That was convenient. Wow, the map. Cole's voice left. This. Hey. Oh, the key! I forgot about the key. There. I don't even need keys anymore. Keys mean nothing. I have all keys. I forgot about that. That wasn't even what I was going for. Skeleton key. Okay. That still doesn't help me. Where's the thing where's the... Oh, it's by the entrance. Okay, so I do want to just go back in. Are you kidding me? I should have just got the Triforce. You can see their movements are random when like they'll go one way, I'll rewind it for a second, and they'll just go a completely different way. It's all random. I think they just have like a, I don't even know if they have a timer, if it just, that's also random too, where it's just like an X amount of time since movement, since they've turned, turn. Hold on. Where am I? I'm in. Oh no, this is right. Okay. This is good. We're good. Oh. Oh no, the Pole's voice are back. Okay. Oh, and they're gonna trap me if I go there. Okay. Run! Make a break for it. Okay. Boss is dead. Here. Triforce piece. That was a little longer than I needed it to be. I need to go get the Bible, and then is right by the entrance. Then it's Ganon again. Okay. I'm not talking as much as my voice is starting to, I can feel the scratching. I've run out of things to drink. So I could always just take a second and go get more to drink. But, just trying to also just get this done at this point. I was supposed to be done probably like an hour ago. Definitely a little disheartening moment, but I got it. We worked through it. We're back essentially where we were. So now I also have the skeleton key. So we're actually even better than we were. I have to go get the red mail. And this time not forget to grab the silver arrows. And then the golden. Silver. Yes. There's, haha, get it? Okay, that was. Yes, he didn't take my joke. This, I can do the warp way faster than walking there. So if I use that, pretty sure there's a warp. Wait, where is it? Maybe not anymore. Faster, but doing it anyway. I'm lost. Right, hold on. There you go. Down, down, and over. I'm gonna double check that. Pretty sure there's a port point fairly close. Hello, cat that I feel pressing against my knee. Since you're standing on my computer, which is bad. Boy. Come on, Jay, wanna see a cat? Back over here? He's in his. You can see him a little bit. Casper's in there, but I have another. There's Apollo. That work? Crap. I also never got the bracelet last one. I guess I just missed that. I don't remember where that is specifically. Okay, so closest to Death Mountain would be not this one. One's way over. Yeah. Or P hat. That'd be this one. There we go. All right. I'm gonna just Okay. Alright. There we go. I have a blue. Remedy that right now. Stupid rocks. Yeah, they're following me over there now. You're gonna have to do all of Death Mountain again. However, I now remember my mistakes. Trying to go in with 0 parts lost. Forgot you reflect the Lionel shields. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Up. Yeah, so if you were to go in here without all 8 Triforce pieces, that just nothing happens there. Up, left, bomb the wall and go up. Load for a second. Not asking for hit list, but I want to get at least a little bit through this thing before I need to start looking into my potions. And now I also, because I have the Bible, I can do this. Great and all, but left, or right then. Maybe I get keys, which is great. Nothing right now. Alright. Not gonna restart for every hit, but that one I'm gonna restart because that is a dumb thing to get hit to. Big damage to. No. Oh. Oh. Oop, just gonna scooch on by in there. You know how much damage that thing does when you have blue mail? Okay, you're all gonna freeze, which is great. No! Oh, that resets. Oh. No. Resets until it doesn't. Up. There you go. Important detour done. Done. Here's what we're gonna do real quick. Hey, look at that. Got a suspend point. All right. Backtrack. That one. Right in my eye. Yo. I was being a little reckless with that, but we'll make up for it. I think we'll be okay. Go to the next room. Can do. Okay. Hey. This room. Okay, I'm gonna actually go down here this time. Right. Oops. Oh. Whew. Okay. Did I die to a bat as soon as they come in? No. If I was playing this the actual way, like on a real Nintendo, a real NES, without the rewind, we'd be on like dungeon. I'd still be fighting the stupid Iron Knuckles for the first time. I have beaten this before, like the original intended way. I'm not doing this for bragging points. I'm not trying to beat this game to impress all of you. I mean, I hope it at least is entertaining. But, like, I'm not trying to show off that I can beat this with, like, the way it was originally intended, with all the, without any save states. I'm trying to just play through the game and get to the end. It's for fun. For fun and to celebrate the anniversary. So. Especially Zelda 2. I'm not sitting through that. Okay, this room I need to go left. Left. I think we're at a good point where I can just this. such a long, it's such a slow reload of hearts. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah, now I have a small shield. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go back to. Big shield. Okay. Wizards are so annoying. I hate them. Okay. They're so much better in the starting from Things of the Past onward. All right. That's it. Okay, I have the arrows. I have the red tunic. I have everything I need. I have keys are no longer an issue. Okay. I am going bomb there. All right. We're officially past where we were the last time. It's so evil to put this like right before the boss fight. This is why it's important to have at least one potion with one. Because hey, here's Ganon. I'm trying to remember. You have to like forget. You have to find him, don't you? You just swing around till you hit him. Yeah. Ah. There we go. I can just brute force it. Ganon's dead. I have the Triforce piece. I have both Triforce. I don't know why this game thought to call it Triforce if there's only two of them. If I died to that fire, I would have been so annoyed. There it is! Zelda is saved from Ganondorf. Or from Ganon, not Dorf. Dorf form isn't until Ocarina. Zelda has been saved from Ganon. We both have our Triforce pieces. Ah, thanks, Link. You're the hero of Hyrule. That would have said thanks, Greggles, if we were playing my original game. But it's fine. Finally, peace returns to Hyrule. Until next time, the end. Alright. That's gonna do it for me. I don't know about you all. I am tired. We have beaten the Legend of Zelda, the original NES Legend of Zelda, in one night. Twice, technically. I mean, we basically beat it 2 times. So, yeah, it's a great game. I do love this game. It's aged, but it's still fun, and I enjoyed it. So, I hope you all enjoyed watching. Thank you for watching Wizard Wednesday and The Legend of Zelda. 8 hours and 14 minutes. I still ended at about where I said I would end. I got there pretty quick from this, so. But that's gonna do it for me.